All right, sounds like everybody's ready, right? We can keep on going.
Yep.
All right, then Zargala and I are headed down. I think Zwak is also headed down. Yep, we've got a train.
Cool. We'll summon whoever's here last.
Sounds good.
Okay, huh, Rubber Ducky?
Then I should take this time to empty my bags.
Well, hopefully casual WoW streams will make things better. Also, I found a use for Leah's smug face. I'm pretty proud of that. Oh, there's quests up here. Well, there's quests up here. Do I care about these quests? I guess this is just like general...
They're mostly just for that area around there, outside the Bone Waste.
The Bone Wastes. What a name for a zone. Okay, cool. Worry about those later.
Yeah, I figure I'm just gonna fill out all the Hellfire Peninsula quests, and then just kind of move my way from zone to zone. The Hellfire ones still give experience at 70, or do you?
Why do you need
Are you-
experience at 70?
Well, I guess it's not 70. That doesn't make any sense. You are correct. I guess at that point it doesn't matter. 69.
Nice.
Whoa. Hey. I didn't know you could walk up here.
Yeah, trying to figure out how to not die on my way down, unlike last time.
Do we go in here?
It's the north one, but
Northwood.
we need to
Someone
summon
come to me.
Indel.
Yeah. I'm over at the stone.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, I need to make myself a weak aura for Consecrate because I keep forgetting to use it.
Oh, I've realized I may not have... I have to drop one of my pets in order to get all the training I need once I hit 70 for my pets.
Consecration.
I will.
Still missing a chair for buffs?
Yeah, sorry. Let me get in the dungeon and then I'll keep messing with my weak auras. I have new abilities! I need to figure out how to make sure that they're appropriately displayed on my interface.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Cryptomancer. I am clearly
So my
not very
frantic
good at this.
leveling will probably end this weekend. We've got some stuff going on Saturday, so I don't know what my schedule will be entirely on Saturday and Sunday. Just gotta get as much as I can in between now and then.
Well, we're getting a rep grind done a day, so this feels like a really good pace.
Yeah, we've been making good
mean-
progress.
Yeah. We only, 8 more runs of this one. And then we can switch over to the other one. Because Achendu Crypts gives you lower city rep instead of consortium. And also, I got really confused. I thought Culling of Strathholm was released in this expansion. It's not. It's released in Wrath of the Lich King. So there's only 2 dungeons in Caverns of Time and 1 25-man. Oh, thanks, Vac.
Sorry, I will be a bit. This needs to be positioned correctly. Like 30 seconds. Maybe more than that, who knows.
We're also running Crusader Aura at the moment.
I'm aware. Yeah, Cryptomancer. Not everything is... I mean, everything is in the game that's going to be in for BC, I think. I'm pretty sure stuff like that isn't content gated. But not all of the raids are in. Oh, I thought I updated it, Runrai. It looks updated to me. You might need to refresh. But thank you. You're right. Or you were right at one point. Where's this? 83.47. $34.65. Oh no, I have to do math. $34 is like 47. So if I make this like 13, that'll be close enough, and I'll figure out the exact number later. How do I feel about that? That's probably good. All right, I should be set now. Let me turn off Crusader Aura. Zargala, what is your preferred buff? Kings? Sure, okay. Well, Kings it is.
How much does Kings give? 10%?
10%, yeah. No Sunwell. Don't think Apex's
Okay,
stuff is
mine's
in, but
probably
I'm
more
not
key,
actually
but-
positive. They might be, actually.
Do Paladins ever get a spell power buff?
Not a blessing. Oh, you've got a Felguard. That's fascinating. All right, Felguard also gets might. I'm excited to have Seal of Vengeance, and I probably won't be using it for much of this run.
Because you'll forget to use it?
No, because it's slow ramping. Like, it's the kind of thing that I'll only really use for bosses.
Ah, okay. I don't know anything about paladin tanking.
Yeah, no worries. All right, I'm gonna not 4-pull here.
Good plan.
I'll grab these two though. I'll even turn on Righteous Fury. I'm such a good tank.
I believe in you.
All right. Let's go. I think that's how it's going to work, Hamu. Like it's going to do the same kind of content gating for raid content and for PvP seasons. But I guess I don't know the specifics about stuff like catch-up gear. Yeah, the leatherworking drums is actually a pretty big change. Assuming that it ends up working the way that they expressed they wanted it to work.
So did anyone else feel the earthquake today?
There was an earthquake?
There was an earthquake at 5 a.m., yes.
Yeah, I did feel that.
Not in Walla Walla. That I didn't feel it.
Alright, this is a 3 pull. Not that bad.
I'm so glad we already figured this one out. We don't have to figure it out again. Oh, wait. Sorry. It's being slow.
The only thing being slow here is the sorcerer.
Yeah, I can expel him.
Thank you. Ooh, Kingly.
It's, yeah. Oh.
It's pretty bad.
It looks kind of neat, though.
Look, but
The
like
colors
5
are
a.m. to
weird,
the
but
quake.
the design is neat.
Yeah, whale gear's amazing. Everybody loves whale gear. I think the only use I've ever found for whale gear is a guide recommended using it when trying to do like giant solo pulls and kiting so that you could regen mana in between consecrate ticks. Alright, this is another 3 pull. As my UI gets more and more awkward. Whale evocation set, sure.
Don't die, Swag.
I didn't. I've got a good healer.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a 3 pull, but I'm not positive. I'll wait until the pat moves out of the way.
Did those last ones cleave, or were they just punching me?
I think they arcane explode. Something in here arcane
I think the
explodes.
scavengers explode. Well, I'm slowly remembering to consecrate more often.
I'm sitting here replying to you and I'm muted. That's progress.
Yeah, same. Since I'm streaming, I've got push to talk set up, so I'm pretty sure I'm talking to just stream sometimes when I intend to be talking to the Discord. Alright, now it's going to be a 3 pull.
I'm trying not to munch in your Discord's ear with my food.
Very much
Probably not.
appreciate it.
Not high quality streaming content there. I do notice that I am smiling as if I was on stream, but I'm not.
All right, Mana Tombs, let's do it. Took a second for the reality of the situation to set in, but yes, we are doing Mana Tombs. I still need to pull this one back. I gotta line aside the sorcerers. Otherwise, they'll sit back and cast arcane missiles forever.
I realized I could open your stream and see chat.
You can. You have that power.
Haha, I can interact with your stream.
Not a whole lot going on in there, but, you know.
Cryptomancer.
I'm showing the flag.
I see a whole 8 viewers.
Alright, it's boss time. So the lessons that we learned from last time is he periodically phases and has this like blue glow on him. I think he yells about it too. When that's up, do not cast spells. He will spell reflect. It'll drop soon enough. If you are melee, he does shadow damage back to melee at the same time. So also stop attacking when he's doing the thing. And other than that, it's just a lot of shadow damage that Indel has to heal through. So Indel, this is your show.
And you should put your back to a wall so you don't get knocked back around.
Oh, I should have done that. That would have been smart.
Mm-hmm.
Also, dots already on the boss don't reflect, so dots are good.
Yeah, I
And
think it's
neither
time for me to
do
get vengeance up.
attacks.
I thought I read you weren't supposed to put your back to a wall because the knockback can knock you out of the range of it.
Ooh.
Where
Oh, if it's 40
you're
yards, yeah.
Yeah, if you're standing against a wall, then you're just getting hit by all of it because you can't move out of range.
I will try and get my back to a wall, which seems like maybe a safer way of doing it. I'll try and take him with my back to this pillar here in the middle. All right, we all ready?
Let's do
Yep.
it. That's the blue death.
Yeah, turn off the things. Back in. Turn off.
Feign death's off, sorry.
Yeah, no worries, Icarus. I know how it is.
He keeps resisting my feign death. I'm just gonna not DPS this cycle.
Good job, guys. That was the hardest one in the dungeon. Ah, and we're getting
The
spirit
drink after
shards. How
that.
good.
Oh yeah, loot your corpse. Everybody loot your corpse.
Circle if you don't need that, I can take it for off spec.
Ratsarg.
All right, I'm gonna do some line of sight pulls here. And we're going to be sheep pulling this one because 4 is barely too many.
Do you want a trap as well to hold somebody?
No, 3 is fine.
Which one?
I guess the priest is probably the best bet.
That would have been my guess.
I'm out of range.
Can you resheep? He's not in the consecrate.
That spell isn't over yet.
The priest is the one that explodes. Well, maybe one of several that explodes. Looks like the priest only novas. Alright, and I think what we learned from last time is we only need to really pull the right side of the room. So we'll pull the right side of the room before pulling the Nexus Terror.
Considering the Nexus Terror pulled 3 groups when it engaged us?
Yeah, that
Good.
was not ideal. Alright, 3 pull here, 2 priests. One of them is marked.
That's still recharging.
Cool. Grabbing these 2 in the middle.
It's too far away.
Priest first.
You remember seeing after images of them when they run?
Yeah, they do
Yeah.
that. They have that, like, weird glitchy visual effects.
I wasn't sure if that was intended or not.
It is, in fact, intended. The ethereals are weird people. Alright, one more 2 pull, and then the Nexus Terror. As soon as they're not overlapping each other. You know what? I think we're just playing the Nexus Terror, actually. Cool. We can come on in for the next one.
Any other herbalists? I don't think so, but I don't know what herbalist professions are. Cool, more for me.
Ooh, very sweaty with tailoring and leatherworking.
There's some personal shit there, Cryptomancer. Don't worry about it.
Going for those drums.
2 sorcerers and a priest. Back here. Awkward camera angles are truly the stock in trade of this game. This is
the slow
affordable.
debuff?
Sorry?
Is the slow debuff all that bad for paladins?
It's irritating, but it doesn't strongly affect our aggro the way that it would for a warrior.
Because you're mostly working with insta-cast spells, right?
Yeah. I don't have cast times on anything that I would be casting in combat.
Am I shaping anything?
Yeah, this one has a dark caster. We hate those. So let's kill that one first and sheep the priest. Man, I love that shield is smart. Good job. All right, I'm going to pull back to basically this archway. Two dark casters. You want to be interrupting this mana burn as much as possible. You might want to switch to Fellhound for this. Because the Darkcasters are very annoying.
Hang on, we need mana.
Oh, we sure do. You haven't trained your Fellhound. Okay, well, I guess we won't have a Fellhound.
Those mana burns are super annoying.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
Darkcaster first.
Damn it. Do that one.
All right, let's get this Nexus Terror.
I need a little mana.
Yup. So does Indo.
Mana burn sucks.
It's pretty unfortunate.
But it's interruptible though, isn't it?
It sure is. If only we had interrupts.
We got a paladin.
I have a once a minute stun.
We should try and coordinate those a little bit better because mine's once a minute, so maybe if we alternate them. I've been using them on the priest, but instead of in broadcasters. Oh, we have friends.
I think we're okay. I've got aggro though.
Working on it. You know, I don't mind the priests heal so much because they still have so little health.
Squish.
I guess there was a pull off to the right that the Nexus Terror yelled about. Alright, well, I'll get that one next time too. This is going to be mana leeches. And after this one, we can come into the room. Mana leeches explode when they die. Don't be in melee. And they also mana burn, because why not? Gonna grab this pull on the left here. 2 Darkcasters, kill them first. I think if we pull the Nexus Terror back enough, it's not going to pull the group on the right.
We may still need to clear it though for the boss.
Maybe. I want to try without. See how much we can skip.
But there's an herb there.
There will be more herbs. Alright, grab the Nexus Terror.
But she wants that one.
It's fine, he's right, there will always be more.
Famous last words. I mean, they were definitely my last words in a previous run. I think the Nexus Terror drops aggro. I'm pretty sure I had more threat than that. Also, I have no mana. Woof. Alright, I'm ready. Ready. I'm pumped. I'm psyched. Excited. Alright, that's good enough. this is a 2 pull. I'm just going to pull around to this rock. Well, that was some pathing. You're next done. I will, as a general rule, try to stun out the first mana burn. I'll call it out if I think there's going to be a second one.
Sounds good.
All right. This is basically a tank and spank. Everybody here is ranged, so just stay ranged, and you don't have to deal with mechanics. All set?
Most.
Keep an eye on the back group and
Ready.
holler if they come say hi.
Okay, let's have Zarkala not start this at 25% health. All right, going.
Oh, they didn't aggro.
Can't do that. Today I have learned that a 1.2 attack speed is not actually possible to get my 1 second cast off in between attacks.
Mm-hmm.
That leeway is not quite big enough.
I think a lot of things have a hidden, like, half-second delay in them.
Mostly hunter things, I've noticed.
That's fair.
I think anything to do with actual attacks as opposed to pure spellcasts. Alright, we're grabbing some more mana leeches. Get ready for garbage.
I should check if these are skinnable after this. They probably aren't.
Aw, they do a mini mana burn. A tiny baby mana burn. Still annoying. Stalkers are more melee mobs. What did the stalkers do? Did the stalkers do anything relevant? Oh, they gouged. That was it. Alright, so I'll tank them up front here. And as long as second aggro is far enough away, gouge fades before they get to you. No problems. Easy peasy. Where are my mining nodes?
I don't know, but here's an herbalism one.
Congratulations.
There'll always be another mining node.
Rude.
Oh, so now it's rude.
Yes. Using my own words against me, the highest of crimes.
I see the double standard inherent in the system.
Darkcaster first. Good interrupt, Zach. I blew my stun, though. Not like it matters. He's not living long enough. Do you think you can reliably CS the first mana burn, Zwack?
I can try.
Alright, sounds like we'll still double up on the first one.
Right, then I will wait for second, or for non-skull target ones if there's two of them.
Sure, that works. You want to be
Yeah,
about... I would say you want to be about 20 yards from me, if you can. So as to, not... like, so the stalkers have too long to run before they get to you, before the gouge fades. Alright, we're going to, once again, pretend that skipping packs is reasonable. There's the pack on the right. I'm just going to skip it and pull the terror all the way back.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay, there's not an aggro drop. You're just getting 5k threat in a single hit, Zwack.
Big crits.
Yeah.
That's the life. Alright, come in and go to the left side. We can skip the right here. Ah, 3 stalkers. That's fun.
That just means stay at range. I'm gonna go hide in this hole over here.
Welcome to Paladin Tanking, where all pulls are AoE pulls.
Gotta go fast.
More like a gotta go wide. Single target? What's that? Alright, pulling another pack to the left. This one has a Spellbinder. I don't remember what Spellbinders do. We'll probably kill that one first.
I think they were like Warlocks, Corruption, something like that.
I'll believe that.
Yeah, they immolate and do something else. Oh, they summon. That's what it is.
I thought it was the sorcerers that summon. Maybe it's also the Spellbinders?
I don't know, it died too quickly, so.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. It was this or nothing, Devinock. Leveling this paladin is important to me. Alright, well I guess I'm pulling this Nexus Terror back into here. Maybe this is a reason to fully clear this first room. I guess we'll find out!
I'm gonna stand on this rock over here. Hasn't gotten friends yet. Oh,
Feared us into the pack, right? Yeah, beautiful.
Yep, there we go. Darkcaster. Alright.
Okay, we can clean this room. That can be the plan. Not even playing red? I'm definitely not playing red. Are you kidding me? The whole point of this was to be able to tank. Although I will say I am having a lot of fun tanking on this paladin. I miss healing. Not on a paladin. I miss priest healing specifically.
I may need to stock up on candles in a run or two. I'm going through them a little faster, trying to keep shadow protection up.
Noted.
Appreciate it.
2 spellbinders. We'll kill one of them first.
Move some key bangings around. Spell now.
Mersh, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, the Wraith's Shadow Bolt volley. Okay. So we definitely don't want to leave the Wraiths alive. Coerced into benching your rogue to play your holy priest. Wow. I remember your rogue. I don't remember you as a priest, Cryptomancer. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna pull the right side also. I guess clear rooms. Once again,
Well,
2
if
spellbinders.
There's stalkers involved.
Yeah.
Or terrors involved, I mean.
Gouged briefly. Not like it matters. More for raids. I don't know how much I raided with you, Cryptomancer. I would have thought I raided a fair amount with you. But... Nexus Terror incoming. Dom did convince a lot of people to tank. You're not wrong. This is a 4-pull, so I think we want to sheep here. Probably one of the spellbinders? Probably one of the spellbinders.
Okay.
Thank you, Smart Shield. Oh, yeah, I wasn't playing with you folks in TBC. I only joined up right at the start of Wrath. And Crypt Raiders are vanilla melee dorks, which means holding aggro here is not a problem.
Indel wants that chest.
Indel definitely wants the chests. So if I remember correctly, we should not... Oh.
There's still the sheep.
I always forget the sheep. Gosh, it's terrible. I think we shouldn't interact with this transporter control panel until after we've cleared the dungeon. We can come back and start the escort quest.
Okay.
Do we want to do that already?
You can do it and then just not turn it in until you want to.
Okay, because it's got the question mark right now. I don't know if turning it in would give rep.
I think... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it probably does give rep, actually. That's a fair point.
So yeah, probably just want to wait that until we're done with friendly.
I'll believe that.
And that way those of us that are 63 can get to 64 and be on it at the same time, maybe.
Yep. It's only a level 66 quest. I'm surprised 63s can't pick it up.
Minimum 64.
Not even red to us.
Yeah, it starts off yellow.
Silenced.
It's so weird.
Before the Schadenfreude
Sorry.
coalition was formed. Yeah, that's about right. I have no idea what Slackers is. I was not a part of any of that. Alright, I think there's a pat here I want to pull first. Here they come. It's got a Theurgist. I don't remember anything about the Theurgists, but we probably don't like them.
Seems to be running theme though.
Polymorph and strike.
Oh, Mac Hall stuff. Okay. That makes sense. Mershana is still a hunter, it turns out. She will never stop huntering. Alright, now we're going to get the group on the right. 2 Theurgists. I guess let's kill one of the Theurgists first. great thing about having so many pets in this party. Steal the polymorphs. Alright, now we can grab this Nexus Terror. I'm pulling it back to here also.
I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. That's still charging.
I need to remember to get Fear Ward up before the Nexus tears.
Alright, we can move in. We'll sheep pull here. 3 Theurgists? No, 2 Theurgists, 2 Spellbinders.
Probably a Theurgist.
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
That one. That look good.
Looks good. Come to me, ethereals. Sheep's up.
Okay. I got it.
Cast that yet.
Great stuff.
Trying again.
It's in the middle of the consecrate. At this point, there's no way.
Okay.
Chaos! Chaos! Alright, Nexus Terror now.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter. As I am a gracious host, I will tend to you. Rest.
Does that mean he's gonna give me a foot rub? Or...
Yes, he will bring you fruity drinks with umbrellas in them. Personally.
Silenced.
Hey, look, a mining node.
Really wish that thing had a cast time. Okay, so these mana leeches are awful. There's like a million of them. I will do my best to keep them contained and single target them down.
Yeah, if you pick a spot on the floor for that you'll stand at, then I can like ranged AoE them.
Okay, I'm generally not trying to move, but they're not always willing to just stay close.
Right. Understood.
I will try to not pull them off immediately.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, maybe if I pull them around the corner, it'll be easier. Here goes.
That kind of works.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so same thing over here. I'll pull them around the rock. Yeah, the explosions are always going to spike me.
Oh, right. That's why I wanted to focus them down one at a time instead of me AoEing them, so they spread out their explosions.
Also, get hype. This is my first rich adamantite deposit.
Look at that, Shadow
Right.
Dragon.
Probably radioactive.
It is glowing. I think rocks aren't supposed to do that.
Everything glows in Outland.
Oh my god, how many hits of this do I get?
You can get up to 5 now, I think, right?
This is my 6th.
Wow.
7.
Maybe it's 2 nodes right on top of each other.
I mean, it was rich, granted.
Nice.
All right, so same deal. I'm gonna pull around this rock.
AoE or no?
Yeah.
They explode when they die, so like some AoE, but if they all die at once, I'll die too.
Yeah, feel free to do a little bit of AoE and I'll target them down. That worked.
Yeah, I've just started precasting heals on that one.
I'll take X.
All right, so the deal with this one is if the ethereal beacons are left alive long enough, they turn into an ad or they summon an ad or whatever it is. So we want to have each of the DPS single target one of these, and then more of these are going to spawn over the course of the fight. So switch to them as they come up.
I will take Moon.
All right, ready?
Already.
Yep.
We have not been properly. I have such fascinating things.
New beacon up. New beacon up.
Tried stunning it, but I think I missed. Right on. That's a neat necklace.
Oh, don't forget my shard.
Yep, shard and quest items off the body.
Can't quite get those quests yet. That's I keep forgetting to use my wizard oil.
Oh yeah, wizard oil.
Roto gave me all
I have
this
wizard
spare
oil too. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder.
She gave me all this spare wizard oil, and I'm like, oh.
I have consumables for a reason.
Gratzarg.
If it had more stamina, I might take it. But like, my tanking gear is pretty tanky.
I wonder if one of these vendors has arrows or food.
So Arcane Brilliance is dropping right now, so that took like 1 hour.
That's not bad.
None of these Cursordium people are willing to deal with me yet. Sad.
Someone needed to go do something outside.
Your bio?
No, I'm good on candles for another run or two.
Right, if Zargala needs a bio, I need a bio as well, so I will be a couple of minutes.
That sounds like a good plan.
Alright, then I'll take the opportunity to get more reagents.
And Mana Tombs has been reset. Alright, well, you heard the people. I'm back in a few.
Alright, I'm ready for a summon.
Okay, I'll head over to Summoning Stone.
I can do so as well.
Thank you.
Do you think you could grab some meat, some smoked venison, a stack, if you were in a town?
Sure. Where is Meat Vendor?
You're in Shatrath?
Yeah.
I believe the meat vendor is in the lower city, basically due south of where you are. So like kind of over where all the cooking trainers are. I think there's a general goods vendor there.
Is he a Meat Vendor?
Yes, that will work.
Smoked Tallbuck Venison?
Correct. Just 20 is good. I have another stack already.
Right up.
Thank you. Sending you a summon. Oh. Indel. Letting Indel a summon. Oh, interesting. I can't summon Zargul.
Probably because Zargul is in an instance.
No, Zargul doesn't meet the level requirements.
Oh.
Oh, but maybe it is the instance. Huh. I just misclicked. I was meaning to click Indel and my brain thought Jessup, so I clicked the purple one. Thanks.
Those
Oh, yeah,
Ravagers do give me AQ40 flashbacks, though.
Oh, he won't eat fish. That's okay.
I've just been collecting them since Thunderbog? Snipens? I forget where they drop.
Yeah, I just started selling them because they're not helpful to me.
I mean, food is food, right?
Yes, if I just need to eat, but I already have to carry around food that I can eat that my pet has to eat, so it doesn't make sense to carry around only food I can eat. So we both just
Makes
eat
sense.
smoked Talbot venison. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a bit. More nomming.
Cool.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I apologize in advance, Hamu, because the quest will remain unturned in until reputation improves. Are we all here? We're all ready?
Yep.
Good to go.
All right. Mersh is muted, but I'm assuming she's also... Ah, there's that R. All right, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Oh, the scavengers do the Mortal Strike. That's what the scavengers do.
Reminder to use your oil.
Thank you. I'll do that after this pull.
Oh no, don't die, Yandel.
Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, so I guess I need to get that pat before I get the initial pull. Or pull far back enough that the pat doesn't also aggro.
Yeah, that one might be on me because I was a little dumbstruck. Going from full to 1% health.
You definitely took a huge hit there.
Oh, you did it at the end? No! God damn it. I tried to save
Awkward.
you.
Well, this run back is going to feel startlingly familiar after a while.
Jim, you're muted on your Discord. Or your stream.
I'm not anymore, though. But thank you.
I think I got charged or something.
You got charged and then double Mortal Struck, I think.
I kept trying to hit my shield and it wasn't working, and I couldn't understand why it wasn't working.
Yeah, this is not the first time nor the
power
last
word
time that
shield
I'm making
throws
this
me
swap.
off because there's a 4-second cooldown. I'm used to everything being on GCD.
Yeah, Power Word Shield specifically is a weird one. I don't know why they've done it the way they've done it. Especially considering it has the 15-second debuff, so it's not like you can just spam them.
I mean, you can spam them on multiple people.
Every 4 seconds, yeah.
That's probably why.
I mean, okay.
Mersh really needs those boots.
I will say,
Obviously.
I am glad that we are on a Alliance-heavy server, because I really want these Spirit Shards.
And I don't
My
want
old
PvP.
hero's name. My paladin, Nirin? And then all the rest of my characters with the NYR prefix.
Also, the 5% experience gain is really nice right now.
That's very true.
Mhm.
I like your image that you have for covering your chat.
Yeah, well, yeah, Smuglia needs to be immortalized.
Smugly is so good.
Alright, well that went well.
We've gotten our deaths out of the way. Now we're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
We learned new things. Take the patrol first. Oh, turn off growl.
Tech support was a really good name. Like, every time I think about it, I'm once again struck by how good a name tech support is. Alright, we got a 3 pull here. Kill the sorcerer first. Kill the one in the dress.
They're not in
Yeah.
the blue dress, therefore they're not in the blue dress squad, therefore they die. Is that how it works?
Is that dress not blue?
It's bluish.
I don't know, my brain sees it more as like gray or purple. There's a distinct shade that the blue dress is, right?
Oh, definitely.
Is it blue or gold?
Kind of like IBM blue. They have their own branded blue.
Good callback, Devina.
Yeah, it's a little different, but it's similar to that. It's corporate blue, right? Oh, those are probably good.
Are those good? I guess those are good for somebody.
I'll
They're
spec upgrade.
Yeah, all right. If you wear them, need them. If you're not sure if you're gonna wear them, probably greet them. These might be valuable. I guess I haven't seen them in the auction house, so I don't know how valuable they might be. All right, we have to pull this whole room. This is definitely a lesson that I've learned in the past. If you wear them, need them. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty on par with Enigma boots. Slightly less.
You lower levels, Argilla. Don't worry about it. Take whatever you need. If it's an upgrade, wear it, and then you do better. So it's good for us too.
Also, it's not like we're gonna keep running this for a while.
Our resident level 62 warlock is apologizing for taking all of the things that are upgrades.
Here
And
is
a lot of us have good gear out of Naxxramas, so it's hard to replace it.
All of my good gear comes from AQ40 because I was an alt.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So the Abyss Walker boots are from so many upgrades that puts it as dead even with Enigma. So it tells you that's a pretty nice drop.
Sorcerer first.
No, but you're looking at mages though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it works for warlocks. A lot of things are similar, but not necessarily same.
You just not want to come over?
All right, now we're pulling the pack on the left.
I think they were just marked differently. Different groups.
Yeah, it was two separate groups. It was a Pat and stable group.
Oh.
I just marked them differently so I didn't have to remark the X. Or the skull. You guys, I love weak auras. Sorry, I keep doing that. I will do my best to not include gender terminology.
Thank you.
This is a very difficult habit to break.
It really is, but that's no excuse. Maybe if I just call it out every time, eventually I'll be so embarrassed that I'll do it by default.
Yeah.
We could get an air horn. I'm told that's a really effective way to change people's behaviors.
You gotta
I
find
mean-
something to replace it with. You need a new filler.
I use folks a lot of the time.
Then correct yourself to folks.
I just use all. Hey, all.
Works as well. I like
Use-
folks. That's what I use.
Use peeps.
I will absolutely not use peeps. I think I did that when I was in high school or something. Like, I think I actually used that for a while.
Definitely was a thing at some point.
Regret.
Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, it's locked. Never mind.
Alright, well, same deal as last time. think none of my auras actually help for this. Love it. Here we go.
Oh.
Stop
Don't die,
attacking.
Ducky.
Oh,
Stop attacking.
it gives you a slight amount of grace, it looks like.
Barely.
Because my fireball was in the air when it turned blue and it didn't reflect.
That was a nasty knockback. Sorry about that.
Oops. Whoops.
Oh.
That one was in the air.
Shield to the void. Oh my god, I get a shield.
Is that a nice shield?
It's probably better than the one I have. Yeah, it's probably better than the one I have. It's not a spell power shield, but maybe that's okay. Maybe it can be a blocking shield. It's got more stamina, at the very least, which is probably what I should be focusing on.
I wish there was a way in 70 upgrades to like mark multiple things.
In
Mark
what sense?
Them how?
Like just have, instead of just having one gear set, like be able to say I would want this piece or this piece.
Oh, have a gear set that includes 2 pieces for the same slot?
Yeah, or just something. I don't know. It's a little tricky.
Yeah. Get my spirit shard.
Yep, loot the body.
Like, I probably want the tailoring cloak, right? But there's also a good alternate cloak out of Karasan that I could use instead.
I wish I could filter by profession instead of just all crafting.
That would be useful.
Or filter out BOP crafting. Just
that would
even
definitely
that
help.
would be nice.
This is a 4 pull again. Sheep of the Priest.
Okay, running up. Keep.
That's still recharging.
Guess I'll interrupt it. I don't know. That one was somebody else's job. Can only do so much here with my once a minute stun. 3 pull over on the right. We are still leaving the Nexus Terror alone for now. Oh, Arcane Fiends versus Shadow Fiends. So the Sorcerers and the Spellbinders summon different mobs. These guys Arcane Explode, and the Shadow Fiends... What do they do?
Shadow Volley.
Shadow Bolt Volley, that was it. Thank you. Throw that shield! Love Adventure Shield.
It's pretty great.
They have done a great job with tank paladins in retail. I'll give them that.
I agree. It's a lot of fun to play. I leveled completely as that, not actually running instances, but doing just content.
Yep, as prot. Absolutely.
As prot. And I was just like, this is fun.
Leveling as prot is great. You just pull 3 mobs at a time and you're completely immortal.
Mm-hmm. And if
Alright.
you get anywhere close to dying, then you like use an healing spell, and you're done.
Nexus Terror incoming. I'm silenced. I'm not silenced anymore. Alright, and let's come in for the next one. Honestly, the sorcerers are more annoying than the priests. Heals or no.
Yes, but do we get extra reputation for their summits?
I don't think so.
I'll keep an eye out.
No, we don't. There's no way a summon would give us the same reputation as a regular kill. And I'm not seeing any lower reputation numbers in the list. Here we have another full 4 pull. Let's sheep the mana burner. My mana is low.
I just like the image of the priest being too busy meleeing you to bother to heal their friend who's dying.
Sounds like some priests in D&D.
You got first done?
Yeah, I'll grab first one. All right, we have 2 standard pulls and this pat to pull before I can pull the Nexus Terror. That's how this section works. Stupid Nexus Terror. Wait, where did he aggro from? I guess the ones on the side there? Weird. My stun is just now off of cooldown.
My pet was not in melee, and now I have no weapon, so...
Used it. Zwack, you're up next.
Got him.
Excellent.
I mean, of all the people to hit, the hunter is not a bad one.
Gonna pull the ones across.
Let's do about 3/4 of my DPS without mana.
Oh, what is Captain America's voice line in the Marvel games in the like MVC when he throws the shield? I need to have a thing to yell, and I don't have a thing to yell.
You definitely have to play this different than the previous dungeons.
I mean, it's only because we're coming in here under-leveled, right? Like, if we were, you know, if you think about where we were in Ramparts or Blood Furnace, if we came in here at 66, like, we'd just be steamrolling it. We wouldn't care.
True, but I find this playing this way fun too. So
Yeah, it's nice to learn.
yeah,
Means we're well prepared for the heroics when we do those.
I thought we were not prepared.
You'd think that. But,
Used my
turns out
stun?
no. I wasn't sure yours was landing, so I used mine. Sorry.
Alright, Zwack, you're up. Stars and Stripes! That was the one I was thinking of. Alright, now the Nexus Terror should be pullable. Stars and Stripes! My voice isn't quite deep enough for it. Alright, we start with the Mana Leeches, I think. I think we can't skip the Mana Leeches.
okay. Where are you pulling them back to then?
Right here.
Okay, cool.
Mana is low.
This track is a relatively new addition to the playlist. I have not heard it that many times, so it is still relatively unfamiliar. Every time I hear an unfamiliar track on my playlist, I'm like, oh, that's a jam. What is this song? Because, like, obviously I wouldn't put it on the playlist unless I liked it. But, like, if I forget that it's on the playlist, then I get to just, like, randomly hear a relatively new song that I like.
I am
It's great.
53%.
Oh, I 48.
Nice. I
Standard 3 pull.
did a little bit of leveling questing last night.
Yeah.
Not a lot. Mostly I was trying to do things like cooking. To get
And I believe we have learned that we can skip this pull to the right, so we will. Need to get better at setting my seal before I pull. Two pack, 2 dark casters. I'm just gonna drink a little bit. Alright, pulling. The best interrupt of all, death.
Dang.
Those are some stats.
Wow.
The TBC leveling experience.
I mean, I still have more crit, and I have a idol, so it's not better yet, but whew, close.
Alright, so same deal as last time. Keep your distance and wreck them. Well then. Definitely gonna make sure I go into that with full mana next time.
Congrats, Indo.
Thanks.
Did you not pick this up earlier?
No? I wasn't sure if it was a improvement for my shadow, but since all the casters are greeting on it,
Okay.
Yep.
if nothing else, it gives me an alternative, so I don't have to switch Benediction to Anathema.
That's fair. You're still running Benediction?
Yep.
Still need an offhand, right?
I do still need an offhand. The manhand weapon I got out of Slate Pens is actually really good for me. Just need something to pair it with.
Uh-oh, that chained.
Alright. Darkcaster it is.
There are going to be mana burns.
Ah, stalkers do immunal poison. Ouch.
And,
I can't cast that yet.
Success.
Okay, next time.
For some value of success.
Me dying is way better than Indel dying.
True.
Yep.
My goal was to burn them as much as I could before I died.
yeah, that was a bit dicey.
Yeah, sorry about that one. For once, shield did a thing I wasn't expecting it to do.
Speed strat.
Yes, rezzing people is definitely part of the speed strat.
I'm very confused by my mana regen numbers at the moment.
Why is that?
Because I apparently have 444 in combat mana regen, and then it just dropped down, and I have no idea. Did a buff just fall off? I'm so confused.
Dark Caster and Sorcerer.
I know what we've been missing. Nether Dragon Well. That's what we've been missing.
Oh, believe it. Got a stalker in this one. Keep your distance. My stun is on cooldown.
Okay.
Got it. It's a lot of agility.
Dark Caster and Sorcerer again. Alright, the room is clear. You can move up a bit. Grabbing this Nexus Stair now. I'll pull him back a little further. That was scary.
I don't know if pets can pull while they're feared. Players, yes. I don't know if pets can.
I think pets can.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it seems to be my experience. Chest on the left. 1!
3.
Nice rolls.
Your roll was 3 times better than mine, Intel.
Alright, I'm taking these relatively up close to where they are. Ooh, super healing potion.
10 mana per 5.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Don't the potions in Diablo look kind of similar to those? Or
Yeah, a
am I
little bit.
misremembering?
They're kind of round like that.
Another 2 pull, same deal.
Are the spellbinders the ones that shape?
Those are the Theurgists.
Oh, the Theurgists.
The Spellbinders cast Immolate, I think? And do the Shadow Bolt ads. Alright, Nexus Terror. We're pulling this one back. Spellbinder 2 Stalkers. Get that Wraith down first. Kind of don't care too much if the Stalkers beat on me.
They do have a little annoying poison.
Yeah, but if you're far enough away, they'll never get to you. Because they'll gouge me, and they'll walk towards you, and then the gouge will wear off, and they'll come back. Two Spellbinders. Terrible. My mana is low. And whose fault is that, you may ask? I plead the fifth.
Gonna blame you on that one. Do you finally have more to do now, Indo?
Oh yeah, definitely. This is way more intensive healing-wise, especially with the spontaneous mana burns.
Yeah, they sure don't like letting people have mana.
I mean, it is the monotubes. Aren't they like sucking out the energy from the dead bodies or something like that, plot-wise?
Oh, probably. Nexus Terror incoming.
Silenced.
Fortunately, that's fixable.
No fearing my pet this time.
Was your pet big and red?
He was a big, red, spiky ravager.
2 Crypt Raiders, a Priest, and a Spellbinder. Let's sheep the Spellbinder.
Resist.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if we can survive a Farpool.
I guess it doesn't matter with your once it fails.
Yeah, when the Wraiths spawn, please switch to them. They have very low HP, but they're irritating if they get a cast off.
Huzzah, friendly.
Hey.
Oh, you beat me to it. How did you do it?
I'm human.
I hate that.
27-29 is where I am at.
Oh yeah, we're tied.
Yep.
It's like we both were in here together all the times that we have done this.
Amazing.
It's almost like we're friends, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
I was wondering why you weren't pulling, and then I realized there was a war.
Yeah, there's a mining node. Alright, we're pulling a Nexus Terror. Fun for the whole family.
Shadow protection's wearing off. I'll re-up it after this.
Here comes the Pat. Theurgist. They're just counterspelling me at random. hoping they'll hit something. I think it's a counter spell. It's got that noise to it.
Yeah.
But like if I'm not casting, it doesn't do anything. We are approaching the final chamber.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the car at all times.
Make
Where's
sure
the
your
front?
tray table is in the upright and locked position. Do not taunt Happy Fun Ball. I see we've just thrown every quote out there. All right.
What is this? You must forgive me. I was not expecting company. Somewhat preoccupied. But no matter, as I am a gracious host.
Ooh, mining node. I'm very glad I went through the trouble of getting my mining up. Alright, Nexus Terror, let's go. Oh, that was unfortunate. There's mana leeches.
Oh, I'm out of mana.
They
What
do
way
in
is
fact
that?
leech that mana.
Well, that was a close one. Alright, I now know that those two groups can chain. The dwarf is strong in this one. Yeah, today I learned. And I'm gonna hang out right here.
Oh, they ate all my mana. And they ate a chair.
Yeah, that's what happens when they all explode at the same time. Please don't AoE those pulls. I mean, I guess if I have Divine Shield up, we can AoE those pulls. But I need to know that's what's happening.
Well, I've AoE'd every time, so that's the
Usually
first
I
time
have
you died.
mana. I usually am single targeting things so that some of them are exploding sooner. But I got all of my mana 8, so I couldn't single target stuff.
Okay. Well, that's good to
usually-
know.
Yeah, usually it's fine with a couple people AoEing and me pulling down some individual ones sooner.
Yeah, I thought we had that one down, but obviously not.
Yeah, under ideal circumstances, I can survive 6k worth of arcane explosions all at once, but not always. All right. Well, you know the drill. We've done this before. Here we go.
We have not been properly. I have such fascinating things to show you.
You got Nat up?
Yeah. Okay, it's gone now.
There's still an ethereal beacon over here, and now there's an apprentice over here. We need to switch to these beacons immediately.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh.
Yeah, I said I needed a moment, and I guess I just needed to come through.
Boom.
I have such fascinating things to show you. I must bid you farewell.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were AFK. I would not have pulled.
Sorry, yeah.
I think you got squashed by someone else talking, and we just assumed you were picking a target.
Next time, I will put it in chat then. $
29.76 for 3 times.
Yep. 24 rep away from friendly.
I think that's skips that did that.
I'll believe that.
Because we would have needed, what, 4 more of them? To get the 7 times 4, 28?
Yep.
Somewhere that's not precarious. Sorry.
Okay, sounds like we're gonna be a few minutes. Zargala can use zone out so I can reset it.
Zargala dropped off of Discord.
Oh.
Mersh is AFK. Are we taking 5? Is that what we're doing?
I guess we're taking 5. Yeah, sure. All right, I'm gonna go get some water.
Kind of wish they made trinkets like weapons where you can in battle you can flip them out in and out.
I'm back. Have we heard from Zargala? What's going on?
She just sent me a ping. She lost internet. Give her a second.
All right. In theory, this guy is going to be a reagents vendor, but I guess I have to be at least friendly.
So there's a faction thing where you have to choose a side.
Scryer and Aldor. Yeah, that's unrelated to the thing we're doing right now.
And is there like a reason one would choose one over the other?
They're pretty close. You should look at the enchants they give you. There's shoulder enchants they give you. They have different crafting bonuses at higher levels of reputation. The exalted gear might be good in phase 1, maybe phase 2. And they give you different necklace options in Sunwell.
Back.
Welcome back.
Well, I don't think I can reset the instance until Zargala actually goes offline or drops group.
She's rebooting, so hopefully it won't be too long.
Okay. We're getting about a run an hour out of here?
Yeah. It's good for the rep, but it's it's a lot slower. It feels for the experience.
Yeah, I feel like the experience we could be doing better.
Not that I'm terribly minding. At this point, I'd like a little better than a level a day, I think.
That's kind of what I'm aiming for, is if I hit 65 tonight, that's my goal. And at this pace, I think I'll get there. I've gotten... It's looking like I'm getting like 2 or 3 bubbles a run, so I'll definitely make that tonight. I wonder how close our goal is to 63.
I'm also unsure how Zergala lost internet still is in group.
Yeah, that's a new one.
That wouldn't be the first time we've seen that.
Staying online through like a 2 or 5 minute connection loss?
2 or 5 minute connection loss is new.
Yeah,
But I know there have been times when like Mersh dropped out of Discord because of internet and came back, but her character never went offline.
That's true.
It's usually about about 2 minutes though, from what I've noticed. But weird.
Are there supposed to be vendors here that we can interact with?
Once you're friendly, there's a reagent vendor.
Oh, where? Wait, I see shaded healer.
That's the one. I think friendly is the gate.
I think so. If you can't and I can, then friendly makes sense. Alright, so kind of just a general goods vendor.
I'm willing to believe that.
We've got food, water, arrows, just general ammunition.
Oh, that's good. That means after this run, when I need to restock, I can.
Reagents, definitely.
Anybody want a glowing shadow draenite?
What is its purpose?
It is a gem that gives you +4 spell damage and +4 stamina. Does anybody want gems right now? Does anybody have stuff that's socketable?
Nope.
I do not.
No.
I have things with sockets, I think. Just, I don't want to break my 8 of 8.
Right.
And looks like it also has stuff for rogues.
Yes, usually the shady dealers have stuff for rogues.
Well, being able to sell will be really nice too, though.
It's looking like they may have an outage.
Okay, I guess I'll drop them from group. We'll try and find a replacement.
Let me just confirm with them. Alright, yeah, go ahead.
It almost seems like it's a like the connection is partially there for them to stay online this long.
Yeah, it looks like I guess it's a power outage or something. So.
That's a weird one. Alright, well, we need somebody else.
Alright, you want to check in guild?
roadhouse is out in Karakar Forest.
I believe there is an other group that is just also going to Manitombs.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
Lash and Manitombs.
Namaste was in there.
Yeah, I see the other group in Manitombs.
Yep.
I don't know if
Levy,
Roadhouse
Urania,
is part of it.
Roto, Lash, and presumably Artie.
Yeah, already. I can bug Roadhouse specifically.
Is Essica's resto, right?
Yeah. Hey, Sarkla.
Oh, are you back, Zergla? Oh, back up. Cool.
Well then, that solves that problem, doesn't it?
Yep. Hurrah! Although we may need to summon
Summon-
back here depending
yeah.
on where the portal is.
Oh, we may have trouble since she's 62, but let's see what we can do.
Well, she's still in the instance, so she should just be able to walk out, right?
But you dropped her from group, so she might have Kettle Heart.
Can you invite
No.
back quickly?
I mean, I invited her, but I don't know if she's even in WoW yet.
Okay, I'm gonna step away from the computer and do a little stretching. I'll be right back.
The dungeon spam is a little slow paced today. More breaks than usual between resets. Than usual. As if I've been doing this my entire life. I've been doing this for 2 days. Well, someday the group will continue.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yep, I can hear you.
Hey, great. I've got internet back. Now I'm just trying to get my game back on.
Okay. Where are you hearthed, Sargala?
Somewhere in Hellfire Peninsula, I think at the temple.
Okay. You're probably gonna need to fly back down.
Unless it just shot me to the beginning of the instance.
That would be nice. But you weren't actually offline. Like, as far as the game was concerned. It could still see you online.
I guess we'll see what happens, won't we?
Well, anything you folks want to see while I'm waiting? Can show off my character to the stream. Show off my reputations list, since that's a lot of what I am doing right now, is trying to get to Honored with almost all of the reputations. Well, all of the relevant reputations. Getting to Honored via dungeons so that I can get to Revered relatively easily so that I can unlock heroics. Probably not going to need any of these old school reps anymore. Storm Park Guard is AV, which I don't know why I would care about that again. .24 rep. What else can I show off while I'm here? I don't have any talent points to spend. Was slow in putting points in Ardent Defender. I think I put a point too many in Anticipation, so I'm not going to be able to max out Deflection, which is a shame. I'll respec at some point. I'm probably not going to stay Reckoning once I start raid tanking. Like, for heroics, this is a pretty good build. For 5-mans, this is a pretty good build. But as a raid tank, I probably don't want Reckoning, and I probably don't want Ardent Defender either.
Well, recognized you as coming back on now.
Ah, actually back.
And location is Mana Tombs, according to guild roster.
Alright, well that's promising. Hey, nice. Okay, we're all here.
Woohoo!
Alright, should be reset, so let's do the thing.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what happened.
That's alright. Internet outages happen to people. Not too concerned.
Yeah,
Alright, grabbing this pad.
no problem.
Stars and Stripes.
I keep misclicking. I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna randomly hand that to somebody else. Great, it's gonna go to Chair.
You mean you don't need the Vindicator Cap of Stamina?
What I find amusing is that it's both been of stamina stuff.
Well, we know what you want.
I mean, I'm working on that mage tank set for High King. Yeah.
We'll try to get us moving a little bit faster this time. I think we know the shape of the dungeon at this point.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, you got to make sure that Indel doesn't get bored. So
True story.
And it just hit friendly.
Yeah, as long as I'm at least 50% mana, you can keep going.
Alright. That'll be my metric. Alright, come on in. We're gonna pull on the right. Drinking mana potions because I'm too impatient to actually like sit and drink.
No pet, no. Wrong thing. Don't attack that.
Ah, this is why I haven't been letting you into the room.
It's like, that thing has lots of health. Wait, that's far away. No.
I'm going to sit and drink this time. And there is a chest here. Alright, going in on this group on the left.
I'm out of range.
I think actually none of these mobs need to be line of sighted. They usually come up and melee you first before doing weird casty things.
So apparently these little steps here are enough to line of sight you.
Wow. Drink up, heal up. Alright, let's go. Alright, Swag, I don't think I can handle that.
Can't feign. Already did. Sorry.
Worked out okay. %20 chance per combo point. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's pretty close to the Librum that I got with the Judgments.
I can use it on my pet, right?
Heh.
It's got claws.
Just go tame a druid.
I mean, the other boss did that in Underbog. Why can't
Right?
I?
Four pull. I guess we'll keep sheeping here. Sheep the sorcerer, I think.
900.
Need a sec after this pull to swap headsets.
Nothing has changed. No, we're still in Manatees. Well, we're in a different
My headset
Manatees,
said
but we're still in
battery low
Manatees.
just like 15 seconds before you said that.
Difference is mine's actually coming off the charger.
What kind of headset do you use?
Oh, I forget the brand.
All right,
Crux, I think.
pulls over. Do your thing.
I really wish I could just purchase a second one of the Google headsets that they have. Because the latest one is really nice, and
What are Google headsets?
Google makes their own proprietary headsets for their workers to use.
Good
Oh.
deal.
I have a Corsair Razor, and that's a really... Compared to every headset I've had before that, it's a lot better. But then again, I had cheap headsets before that, so...
I have the Astro.
Oh, we got the leeches.
Fun.
Alright, well. I'm gonna single target down some of these leeches then.
It's only 3 of them, so it's not that bad. Honestly, if we could be single targeting down leeches as they're coming in while they're still dazed, like we could probably kill some of them before they even get to us.
Let's mark up targets.
No, I have never
Happy to do
streamed
that
WoW before,
if you
Mr.
want me
Gecko.
to. I've just been waiting for stuff to get to you before attacking.
It's fair. 3 pull. And most of the time, that is what I want you to do, so I appreciate that. But Burning Crusade is launched, Mr. Gecko. And I am very excited about Burning Crusade. Alright, there's a Pat I'm going to grab here, and then the Terror after that. Assuming they ever separate. Oh, did he resist my stun? What a jerk.
It interrupted the heal though. I think it like. didn't tick for very
Zwaxius'd
long.
him also.
Hmm.
Alright, grabbing the Nexus Terror now.
Yeah, I got the one that was dying first. Or that died first.
It's too far away.
Alright, come on in. Three pull here. Let's get the sorcerers first. I'm not going to pull them back, so come on up to the arch. I'm going to try to do this with a little bit less waiting for dazed mobs to get to us. This is a sheep pull, though. Wow, those misses.
Enough mana. Mana
Cool. Alright, so these I do have to pull back because Nexus Terror.
Mhm.
There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. I got one of them, I couldn't get the other. Man, the new gear has some... Oh my god, is that just straight up an upgrade? It's more stamina, but less parry. I think it's side grady enough I don't care, but like, the next level up of this is going to be just a straight up upgrade from my AK-40 Epic. Which, what a feeling. Darkcaster first. Go get him. One more pull off to the right, and then the Nexus Terror. There's a Darkcaster. Get the Darkcaster first. And leeches. He's got a way to manage that better. Alright, Nexus Terror is next.
I was hoping that wasn't too much there.
That was fine.
Silence.
Reminder on your mana oil.
Wow, I still haven't put that on my sword. I'm terrible.
So how bad's that curse of impotence for you?
The one that the Nexus Terror casts?
Yeah.
Pretty bad. The silence is awful, and it's about 3k damage.
Yeah, I try to cure it as quickly as I can.
You can dispel magic?
No, it's the curse. I decurse you.
I'm not seeing a curse.
So there's a magic debuff that silences and does dot. There's also a curse that reduces your spell power by about 350.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that completely nerfs me. I have 0 spell power if that hits me.
Okay. Well, I've been decursing you pretty quickly. So.
You've been spot on then. I don't think I've even noticed.
That's because Zwack is awesome.
We've had plenty of in-raid practice.
Too true.
Nexus Terror next.
And to be honest, it's really difficult to, on some of those, like our good Frost Dragon friend, to get more than one decurse. See, that's it right there.
Right. Yep. Saw it. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Before other people do curse before.
Yeah, they just beat you, or there's a couple people that are like out of your range, so you can't decurse them. But usually everyone gets decursed really quickly.
Run on up through this rock. We're just going to take the next pull in place. Zwack, you're in the next one.
Okay.
There is no next one.
Use of the charge, Zagula. Let's speak.
And it's boss time. I really need to figure out what my boss rotation is. There's got to be better ways to optimize it in order to keep threat.
Can you throw salve on me for this?
Yes, that is a good idea.
Thank you.
Let me know when you're ready for PI.
Alright, pulling.
You have a cool lightsaber sword, I just noticed.
Okay, go ahead and hit me with BI.
Somehow my pet was out of line of sight, and I couldn't...
He's running from me. Because of Crystal Prison.
Well, Zach does have quite a threat limit.
You're not wrong.
When do you get invisibility, Zach?
I don't know. Not yet.
Only 66 if I had to bet.
Ooh. Wait a minute, why is there parry on leather?
Yeah,
These are
the-
rogue
the-
tank boots.
Yep.
These are pretty much equivalent to the Cryptstalker boots if you changed out the parry for like 10 hit.
Like, druids can't parry, right?
No.
They dodge.
That's weird.
Bears block with face.
My mana is low.
Alright, I know how to make this pull. This is gonna work out fine. We let the Pat get out of the way. And then I shield the mana leech that is closest to the Pat. Here is your single target for on the way in. They really don't have that much HP.
Also, aim shot still does lots of damage,
Good.
even if it resets.
Alright, run on in.
That spell isn't over yet.
Where was he? I never lost thread on him. He just went on walkabout for some reason.
He decided to try and get me, so I scared him.
Okay, that would do it. So the idea is, if they have far enough to walk away from me, then they can gouge me, start walking to you, the gouge fades, and they come back to me without ever hitting you. You might have to be like 20 yards from me, though, in order for that to work.
Yeah, they got a little too close for comfort.
Fair enough. Instantly gouged. Sorry, I phrased that incorrectly. Gouged right away.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
I don't think that Nexus Terror pats anywhere, so I think we can go in on these packs on the left and right. Come on up to the doorway.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, another fell lotus.
Rats.
Alright, Nexus Terror I'm pulling back, though.
How much use we'll have for those in raids?
I have a feeling that I'm gonna want to. If flasks aren't super expensive, if because of the lotuses being decently common, which it seems like they are now, I'm hoping that that will be a good thing to do on progression nights.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think I get more out of 2 elixirs than a flask, but if you're wiping a lot, then flasks are good. At least that's my theory.
And we can move up for this pull as well.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
I really should learn to drink before these pulls.
Why would it tab target anything other than the closest thing to me here? Why would it tab target that thing way out there?
Anyway, I found some adamantite.
I know tap targeting runs in a cycle that's like predetermined. It might be going by entity ID.
Pulling these ones back a little bit. And the Nexus Terror is next.
You know, it feels like they slightly changed how that cycles through stuff in TBC. Because it used to be very proximity based.
Alright, this one pats left to right, so we're going to pull the side groups back to the doorway first. Yo, Mark Magus, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Mark Magus and friends. In a departure from our usual fare, we are playing World of Warcraft today. Hi for me. Ah, I see. I see how this works. Aish Mike and Alicia Griffin, welcome. I'm in line of sight. What liars. Another 3-pull. Spellbinder first. Is indeed. Wow. I'm sure you are very wowed. Yeah, I'm a protection paladin, and I'm very excited about Burning Crusade, so I am leveling my paladin. This is why I've... Leah! Hi, Leah! This is why I've been canceling streams, is so I've had the time to focus on leveling. And I've decided to just stream WoW instead. That's where we're at now. Alright, Nexus Terror, pulling this guy back. It was this or cancel yet another stream, and I was starting to feel bad. I don't want to be abandoning my loyal viewers for too long, anyway.
Get his curse off that time.
All right, we can just go in on this group. Oh, it's a 4-pull. Let's sheep the Spellbinder. Stuns for days on these jerks. Plenty of people stream games like this, why not? Yeah, it's a little weird. I feel like it's not as content rich as some of the other games I play. What was that?
The elevated platform in the middle of the room can also line of sight you.
Awful. But good to know.
I need you to be about a foot taller. Keep it.
I'll see if I can race change to Night Elf.
Only costs what, like $35 when they start allowing it?
No, we don't need to go that far.
Is supposed to stream? Ah. Torin. Chad has suggested that I race change to Torin.
If
That
only.
requires both a horde switch and a race change. Or just a horde, or what? It requires... But I guess so, if you really have to, since chat demands it.
I mean, it does seem like the only solution to this height issue.
If
Maybe a
Torin were Alliance, I
step ladder.
definitely would not have rolled up a Night Elf for my Druid.
Fair.
Stilts. That's the solution.
I mean, okay, so Dark Twinge, part of this is like, I have a niche, right? There's kinds of games that I stream fairly often. And part of it is, I feel like I stream those games because those games provide something to the stream. Like, there's it's not just the game I want to play, it's also a game I feel like will do well on stream. Oh, I'm completely out of mana. Well, pulling this while was a mistake. Just in case anybody asks.
I like that the pet kept aggro on that one.
Yeah, good Felguard.
He really is a good boy.
If you ask the game, Hatom is ungendered.
This is my pet. I'm calling him a boy.
All right, I'll take it.
That's
Waiting
how
until
that
this
works,
tear is
right?
out of the way.
I mean, when you own things and you enslave them, I mean,
Hey, CJG, how's it
What's
going?
another step in that?
right?
Exactly.
I mean, we've already committed war crimes, so you know.
Oh, very true.
I love the sound of useless silences.
I'm
All right.
pretty sure that Ducky does not have a gender that follows our standard gender protocols. Like, ravagers of any creature in Outland, like, we know they lay eggs, so they're probably close to birds with their W chromosome and all that.
I'm sure it's just a whole different pronoun that we haven't discovered yet.
I don't even know if it's pronounceable with our vocal cords.
That's
Sound
probably
of
true
useless
as well.
silences, sure.
Or maybe they're just beyond the concept of gender.
I mean, we could probably Foley it.
Foliate. I like that.
I'm sure there's an app for that.
It's basically a translator app, right?
Ravager's translator app. Maybe it's called
You
Ravager
could
app.
You could
Ravager
always ask
common-
Google.
Yeah, Google
Google knows
Translate.
everything.
Yeah, Google. How do you translate gender into Ravager? All right, sheeple here.
Okay.
What is this? You must forgive me. I was not expecting company. But no matter, as I am a gracious host.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's the kind of game that you can play forever, like RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included. And there's the kind of game that you can play forever, like World of Warcraft. And I feel like one is easier to stream than the other. I'm not sure if that's accurate. It's definitely possible that I'm just not giving this game the credit it deserves. But I feel like, from a viewer experience, there's less to keep people involved. Which is what's turned me off of streaming it before, even though I've been playing it pretty religiously for the past year and a half. Four. 5. 6. 6 this time.
It's very satisfying when that happens.
Alright, so what I've learned is I can't shield toss to get this Nexus Tear, which is fine. I have additional pulling tools because the Nexus Tear is a demon.
Why don't you let me pull it, and then you can shield it when it's partway here.
Sure, go in. Hit it hard, I'll taunt off you.
Oh wait, hard it is.
That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's try doing some single target this time and see how well this works.
Okay.
So it may be unrealistic to kill 2 before they get to me. But I think if people were, like, queued up and ready, like with a pull timer or something.
I just started my long cast when you saw your cast go start.
Sure.
I don't know. Anytime there are 5 or 6 things and there's no AoE, I feel sad.
I understand. And pulling. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
That's still recharging.
Really, the problem is like 4 of them dying at once.
Yeah.
If it's 2 or 3, it's probably fine. Looks pointedly at Indel.
Huh, yeah.
With WoW, everyone's played it, so it's less about watching the gameplay than watching the players. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I actually don't know.
No, if I know ahead of time we're going for like the big AoE kill, like I can pop pain suppression on you.
That's a fair point. That could work. All right, we're all here.
I wonder what
Yep.
Amplify Magic would do there. Yeah, I'm doing Moon.
That yet.
I have such fascinating things to show.
That was a long time with no procs. Disinclined to stream code names. Okay.
And now,
That spell is
Oh, it killed you, Zach.
Yeah, you frostbolt me and fire.
Yeah, I didn't grab him in
Fireball
time.
me.
That's my bad.
It's pretty quick to shoot those off too. Yeah, he's got.
I have such fascinating things to show.
He's got some way of quickening those.
Oh, this is almost assuredly better, even though it's slightly less stamina.
Nice.
It's so hard because I don't actually care about stats, but it's like 200 armor over 4 stamina
Don't
or
forget
more
your
with the enchant.
shards.
I don't actually know what to do with this. Alright, I guess I need it, and then I only use it once I get it enchanted. Enjoy my rating. Alright, thank you.
That's an upgrade.
Yeah, strength and agi are really, really good tank stats if you are a warrior. Since I am a paladin, agi is still pretty good, but less relevant. And strength is a lot less relevant.
Yeah, that is nice that it's an upgrade.
It's like it's kind of a side grade. I just wish I had more stamina on it. That's all I want. More stamina. Instead, I'm still using blues out of Skolo.
Hey, so I can actually sell to Slim, huh?
Yeah, this is helpful.
Yep.
Slim the Shady Dealer.
Please stand up.
That's the joke. You found the joke.
I know.
I'm keeping that.
He doesn't repair though.
Things that I am keeping include.
That's a
No.
bummer.
Figure out what I'm doing with that. That's getting disenchanted. That's getting disenchanted. That's a quest item. Figured it out. All right, cool. Instance is reset. Ugh.
72% through the level.
Good progress. Rage War stream people would watch just to listen to him angry rant and rave. Yeah, that's not ideal, I think. Certainly not what I'm going to be. Yes, the multiplayer thing, right? Like, I've done multiplayer Factorio, and I've had a really good time with it, but it absolutely is a different feel to the
Down
stream
about 15
than
minutes around.
the way that I usually focus on chat. Was that faster? Hopefully that was faster. I was trying to make it faster.
Yeah, it was about 10 minutes faster.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the pad again. I'm gonna do the pad first. Although, honestly, we could probably just take this as a 4-pull as long as we know that it's coming as a 4-pull.
Oh, definitely.
Well, here comes the 4-pull. I still love the jumping, Zwack.
Well,
Tiny bouncing gnome.
it's just habit by this point.
Yeah.
There's, because like there, I didn't really need to jump, but
We're gonna take this next group in the doorway. Kanaish. Kanaish? Kanaish? Which vowels are these diphthongs? I think I just spell batched my consecrate with his stun.
do we want fire resistance aura?
No, generally not. Thank you. I had it set for the final boss because he does all kinds of different elemental stuff.
Yeah, it is. Like he like goes back and forth between fireball and frostbolt.
Yeah. All right. Come on in, and then we'll take this group on the right. I guess if I really wanted to keep, like, the stream chat focused, I could be doing more solo activity. Let's get this group on the left real quick. Just questing or... I rushed that one a little bit, trying to avoid the pat, and it worked, but not ideal.
I'm gonna say my pulling threat helped pull him over out of their line of pathing.
Yeah, I believe that. Chatting while I respawn. Hopefully not dying that much. Alright, let's get the pat when it comes around. Well, anyway, thank you, Mark Magus. You've probably not even still here anymore, but thank you, Mark Magus, and thank you, friends. If you are unfamiliar with Mark Magus, you should absolutely check out Mark Magus' stream. He has been a part of this community for quite a while now, and does good work.
That has lots of stamina.
That means you should need it, right?
I was waiting for your need roll on that one. A third one would make
Well,
it
it was Cherub, you kept saying you
definitive.
just want more stamina, so thought you'd want that one.
Yeah, you're right. Cloth of the Stamina. That's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
Off of the stamina.
This guy's a demon. I should be using exorcism on him.
Hold extra aggro, do more damage.
Yeah. You have your customary salve, Zwak.
Thank you.
Let's go. That's a good threat lead.
Oh. No, that didn't reflect.
Couldn't get my pet back in time on that one.
Twice.
Cool, that worked out.
Creep Jacker.
Are you going the dual fist route, Mersh, or are you going the two-hander route?
I'll probably be going dual fists, but I want other fists.
Let's get this sorcerer. And this is going to be a 4 pull. Let's try without the sheep. Let's see how that goes. Priest first, I guess. All right, here we go. Go on in. I'm just going to take them in place. No problems.
Oh, Spot, could I get another stack of water?
Certainly.
All right, waiting for this pad on the left.
Well,
Did that grab the leeches again? No, we're safe this time.
Cast that yet. That's still
Come on in, I think? No, it's safer to pull to the doorway. Never mind. Oh, I really need to work on my rotation. Pressing the appropriate buttons in the right order is an important skill to have. One more pull back. I guess 2, including the Nexus Terror. You know what? We're just going to grab the Nexus Terror now.
I need a target.
Silenced.
That spell's I can't cast that yet.
Did you like that jump and spin exorcism? Come on in. There's one more pat.
Not enough mana.
All right, 3 pull, and we can move in on this one. I feel like it's really just the Nexus Terrors we have to be careful around.
Well, as long as we don't get, like, too many in the hole.
And we're just going to take this as a forful. Starting with a Darkcaster. Good job. Uh-oh, that's 5.
Okay, sheep one?
If you can sheep one in the back, yeah. Maybe a little late now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
I am
Avenger Shield, you have failed me.
And we don't have like protection up.
Nope, let's run back.
at least it's not far.
Yeah, as soon as those mana burns went out, it was game over.
Oh, we want to go through the doors. Oh, I guess you could just jump down, right?
That's the only way I know how to get in. You're telling me there's doors?
There's a route through if you go this way. Like, you don't have to jump down.
Fascinating.
There's one on either side, I think.
You just thought it was an architectural design flaw.
I don't know. I never thought about it. Also, I don't know that I've ever actually walked out of the Ring of Observance. I think I've always teleported or flown.
Well, you can't fly out of here. There isn't a flight
You
path.
can at 70.
Oh, well, that's true. Yes. Forgot about fly.
So how familiar are
And
people
the,
with
fast flying mounts at 70?
World of Warcraft? I don't know how
Right.
many people here have played the game before or are seeing it for the very first time, in which
About
case, be
900
careful, stay
for
away.
Yeah, it's 900 for regular flying and about 5,000.
5,200 all told. And I think there's not a reputation discount for it either. Never heard of it. Alright, well, in that case, Hamu, be careful. It's dangerous. It's a very dangerous game. Cannot in good conscience recommend it to anybody.
I need to get closer.
Do as I say, not as I do, Darkstar.
Way.
Yes, she is covering party chat and guild chat. You do that, Hamu. you let me know the results. I want to see how much how out there World of Warcraft is. Do we need to inoculate people? Is it time to quarantine? Has World of Warcraft spread too far? Alright, trying that again with less disaster, probably. That appears to have worked. Five years ago when the plague happened. Yeah, that's about right.
There was less disaster.
Yeah, yeah. Three Dark Casters does not a reasonable pull make. Let alone 3 Dark Casters plus friends. That's one. Zwak, you're up next.
Yep.
Alright, there's a pull on the right, which is Nexus Terror has managed to pull before, so I'm gonna go grab that. Darkcaster first. And now we can fight a Nexus Terror. Let's just take it in this corner over here on the left. Grabbing some mana leeches. Try and single target one of them on the way in, see how well this works. Yeah, that's good. Smaller group of mana leeches anyway. Three pull, we can kind of go in on them. And then the next Terror, I'm going to have to pull back. What?
What?
Okay,
Oh,
he hasn't done that before. No problems? No problems?
Did a multi-shot chain to him? It was a little hard to see from.
No, he just walked in. He walked closer than I have seen him walk before. All right, over here on the left. Come on up. We're gonna go through this rock passageway here and kill Darkcasters.
Okay.
Well, that was some interesting pathing for the pet.
And boss is next.
I need a bit of mana.
It looks like we need like 9 to 10 of these. Is how many?
Total?
Total? I think this is our 6th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only need
Whoa.
3 more runs.
Well, you also. This is our.
Sorry, aggro's gonna be
isn't it?
aggro's gonna be a little slow here.
Cast that yet.
Was resisted.
That spell isn't yet. Cast that yet. That's spirit charging. That spell isn't yet.
Worked out fine. I am very glad that we're getting these spirit shards, though.
Yeah. If we need something like on the order of 50 for stuff, then we've gotten a significant way towards that.
All right, we can go in on this group.
Cast that yet.
For some value of go in, stalkers are dangerous, etc., etc. We're gonna grab the pad at the. We're gonna grab the pad at the door and then go in on the left and the right. Good job. Let's go to the left first. Darkcaster. I am in combat. Otherwise, I would be drinking right now. There it goes. Darkcaster first. Ring of the Bandit. What a deal. Cool. That's going to my red set. Yeah, Nexus Terror. Let's go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Everybody getting feared? Safe. Ooh, Motes of Shadow. Are those valuable yet? Will they ever be?
I think so, yes.
Theurgist first? Excuse you? I still have aggro. So rude, these stalkers.
Well, especially when they get just close enough to melee, but then they run away before I can actually hit them.
Extra rude. Go on in.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And then this Nexus Terror I'm going to pull back. So we're going to be pulling back to this doorway. It's like I can't even taunt it because I still have aggro, but somehow he's not focusing on me. Even after the gouge
Practicing
fades.
Morose.
I don't know, man.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, I'm going to pull left and right back to the door. Can I get a new stack of water as well? Thank you very much. Two spellbinders in this pool.
I need to get close.
Love this track too. I like all of this music. I should have my playlist going more often. But like most of the time I feel like I want to experience in-game music. Need to be maybe a little bit more aggressive about figuring out which games I am happy with in-game music and which games I would rather have my playlist going. It's actually deliberately those songs, Hamu. Those songs aren't on the general playlist. They're there only for the intro. One Spellbinder this time. Yeah, so then there's the broader playlist, which on break I'll start up and just hit random.
Good to know.
I was probably holding push to talk for that, wasn't I?
Yeah.
They're gonna gouge me. Or maybe they'll die first. That's also okay. So yeah, like right now I'm playing from the same playlist that I would put on during breaks. Alright, let's pull a Nexus Terror. I really need to get a weak RS set up for Exorcism. This is a 4-pull. We're just going to take it as a 4-pull.
Stupid chargers.
I did say I wanted stamina, but I think this is not how I want my stamina. Where's my Plate of the Invoker?
Roll for chest.
I will continue to roll poorly because that appears to be my MO. Pulling this downstairs.
Would anyone like major health pots? I've got like 16 of them.
I've been using them occasionally.
I've been using them when I get mana drained. But you said healing pots, not mana pots.
Yes, I did say healing pot.
That's fine. I'll use them too occasionally.
All right, I'm going to be pulling to the top of the stairs here. Thank you.
It's too far away.
Waiting for the Nexus Terror to leave this group alone. Hopefully the silences haven't been too much of a hassle.
No.
Nexus Terror incoming. Alright, I think I figured out a way to maybe front load enough threat on these guys. By the time I have it actually figured out, we'll be out of Mana Tombs anyway.
You'll have it figured out for when we do heroics.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, Theurgist first. I'm gonna drink for this, actually.
Is it crypts after this?
Once we're all 64, we could reasonably jump into the crypts, like, now. As a... It's, you know, also, Consortium rep.
Oh, is
Crypts
it?
is Lower City.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, really? Hmm. Okay, yeah, then Crypts is after this. Okay.
And then Old Hillsbrad also gives Lower City, and Seketh Halls is 67-ish. 67, 60 to 9.
Sethik is also Lower City, right? Sethik Halls?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the only Consortium dungeon?
I think so.
Weird.
Yeah. You have Mana Tombs and Heroic Mana Tombs.
Yikes. Alright, grabbing the group.
I think some of these 4-packs get really gnarly and heroic.
What is this?
Yeah, more CC.
I was not expecting company. But no matter. As a celebration.
Ooh.
Nice. I'm going to take those if that's okay. Was anybody else a leather worker?
Would you hit me if I rolled against you?
We can both roll need, that's fine. If you're a leather worker. Hey, cool.
Grats.
Thanks. Those are really nice.
I haven't seen that one on the auction house yet. I have no idea whether or not it's any good.
It's probably good for cat. Maybe even bear tank? I don't know. gotta get my leather looking faster. Stop killing these humanoids and start killing beasts. We got mana leeches from my pet here.
Silence.
Alright, pulling Nexus Terrors even further back. A lesson that I apparently have to learn multiple times. Alright, now you can AoE. Once it's down to 3 mana leeches, it doesn't hurt as much if they all blow up at the same time.
Yeah, by that time it's pretty much too late anyway, because
That's fair.
Because I'm not gonna run in on mana leeches. Gonna stay back.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, we all ready? Everybody's got their target picked out?
Yup.
Yep, I got Moon.
Alright, here we go.
I have longed for a good adventure. I have such fascinating things to show you.
There we go, much smoother. So how are we feeling? One more than dinner?
Sounds
Sure.
good.
I think I'm gonna actually go ahead and head on out now.
Okay.
Thanks for come.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Let me take a quick pause and see when food's arriving.
Okay. Alright, who is our replacement?
Do we have clickers you were going to say here? I'd like to head back to town and clear out my bags.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I can be a clicker.
It's not a far run if we don't get clickers.
Yeah, I can come out and click.
Do a little repair, do a little mailing.
I'm about
Nothing's
half
turned-
durability. I'm probably fine for another run.
Nothing's turned yellow on me, so another run then dinner. That seems to be a good night. Good for me as well.
Assuming we can find another DPS.
Well, there isn't one in guild. I'm sure there's another DPS around here somewhere.
That's true. It looks like for the most part people are all in a thing.
Yeah, I know I need to be off from 6-ish. It can be a little later than that, just fine, but for about an hour.
Yeah, I'll probably need a little bit longer than usual since I am responsible for picking up food for people.
Mm.
Alright, ready for summon back.
I will go to the stone.
We've got to.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Ah, 3 pips away. And then I can get the quest and do these.
Did that come through for you?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like it'll be about 4 or 5 more runs for those of us that aren't human to get up to.
I'll believe that. That sounds about right.
Well, it's 3,000 and then 6,000, and it took us 3 to go through the first one, so it would make sense to do it could be another 6 after that.
I am not a very rich man.
And so I'd say 4.
I wouldn't even
about
call
where
myself
we're at
affluent. I'm comfortable.
here. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're about a third of the way.
But I can't just go buying anything I want.
And since we've
We're in
been
a little bit.
skipping some, it may actually be another one past that.
Which, you know, might just be fine.
I'm doing a little tailoring on Jessup while we wait for DPS.
Did you
Okay.
want to look in LFG?
Not yet. I guess I'll do that.
Or we can ping one more time in guild.
Reiki just got online. But I don't know if she's doing a run with Exile or what.
Oh, I've
Medium
never forgotten that guy,
now,
Devanok.
so
Okay,
Nice.
Reiki's gonna be with... Reiki is grouping with Exile and Essica, so they're doing their own thing.
yeah, that's what I thought. Occasionally, before they would be different, but I mean they would do their own things. But I imagine for this they would probably group together.
Alright, I guess I am going into LFG.
Recruiting for one run.
Yeah, he'd be recruiting for 1 run. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, we got another hunter.
That name's kind of familiar. Pretty sure I've seen them in my BWL runs.
Oh, okay.
Positive feelings towards the game?
Neutral.
Neutral. Well, it's better than negative.
We ran across a healer that knew our runs last night.
Oh yeah?
They had done a bunch of our MC runs.
Well, that's cool.
Averia? So they said that a bunch of different their characters had been in RMC runs.
You reset?
Nah, not yet. Alright, now it's reset.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick outside in case he needs another summon.
Yeah, he's still in Hellfire, looks like.
You need another clicker over there?
Don't know yet.
Oh, looks like he did.
Yep, we're good. Which channel are we in?
Dungeon 2.
Okay.
I put the Discord link.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right.
Welcome Gandalf and welcome Josh.
Oh, we actually finished that in about 40 minutes.
Cool.
Wait, no, did we wipe on that run?
Was that the one with the 5-pole?
That might have been. Sorry, I'm tracking by how long we have left on buffs.
Ah. Alright, well, let's take this one as a 4-pole. Since we'll know it's coming.
Yo, yo.
Hey,
Hey,
Gandalf.
welcome. Alright, if we're all ready, I'm pulling.
Let's do it.
I'm still recharging. That spell isn't done yet. I'm still recharging.
Oh, these are the Mortal Strikers. seems fine. Come on up for this 3-pull. Love this track too. I love all of this music. Listen to this music more often. Yo, hello, new Mechanist. New Mechanist and friends, welcome. I'm grabbing the pat. This is starting to become tradition. No complaints on my end, though. How y'all doing? Where were you streaming today? Trying to pay attention to multiple things at once. I cannot keep my rotation steady. I'm so bad. Alright, with the pat gone, this looks a little easier. Come on in and let's take this group on the right.
Okay. What? I'm gonna have to AFK for like 2 minutes for like to bring groceries in.
Okay.
That's fine with you guys? I'll be right back here.
Well. Why is Newt Mechanist so hard to spell? More Noita? Excellent. Good choice. Yeah, I guess we can keep going. There's the 2-pull on the right. That's probably easier. Sorcerer first.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, are you familiar with this boss?
Yeah. I've done this like
Cool.
2-3 times now.
Alright, good. Great. In that case, let's do it.
this moving is.
Oof, the mana drain here sucks.
Smooth. You'll love to see it.
Don't forget your shards.
Did I actually manage to keep Agoraphi's back, or were you holding back?
You kept it off of me.
I'm still running Fire Aura.
Every time. Thank you.
Gandalf, what professions are you?
I am herbalism alchemy.
Okay.
If you need the ancient lichen up here, you can take it. I have a lot of them. So.
Lichen.
Okay.
Ancient Lichen.
Or we can split however you want to do it.
I would not mind tapping it for a skill point at the very least.
That's fine. Yeah. I got like 20 of them on me anyways, so you can take them.
Okay, that works.
4 pull up here. Come on in for it.
I hear a doggo in the background.
Yeah.
Grabbing the pat.
Yeah, if you want to grab them for skill points, go ahead. I'm maxed out, so you're good.
Ah, you've been doing some work.
Yeah, I got bored. I mean, I had to take a break from dungeoning, so I quested and got my professions up.
Yeah, we've pretty much just been grinding out dungeons from the last couple days.
It's good. This gives a lot of XP. We had up to like 63. Furnace does, I think, really good for XP per hour and stuff.
Pulling back.
Yeah, we've pretty much just kind of worked on one of the reputations every day.
Yeah.
Honored or post honored. And then did something else the next day.
So with the heroic dungeons, does everybody have to be max rep, or just one person with the key?
It's revered, I think, not exalted.
Oh, okay. But everyone has to be revered?
I think so.
I think they relaxed that in later phases.
Alright, grabbing the
Okay.
Nexus Terror next.
I know they relaxed it back to honored. I don't know if they make it so only one person needs a key.
Okay.
Go get him. Alright, come on into the right. We'll grab the pat together. I'm getting real used to that. I need more mana.
Just at
Some alarm is
360
going
herbalism.
off in my place. I'm gonna go check it out. Give me a moment.
What's going on?
An alarm going off at her place.
That seems not ideal.
Oh, just someone needs to wake up.
Depends what kind of alarm.
And then the simulation ends.
I'm back.
Alright, good.
It was a car alarm. It's okay.
Another 4-pull. Darkcaster first, because we hate the Darkcasters. Mana burn is a serious issue, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, sucks in here.
I hate this. I hate this pull.
You got it. I believe.
Oh,
you.
yeah, no, I'm
You've
not
done
worried.
it successfully like 9 times in a row.
It's just awkward to wait. Kill that Darkcaster.
It makes me a little bit nervous with how slow they move.
Oh, yeah. It's a good thing they don't social aggro. Kind of casually walking through the Nexus Terror. No big deal. That was my stun.
Okay. Oh, you got healed.
Oof.
Yeah, that's on me.
Oh, that was exciting.
Is that mana drain like an AoE or something they do?
I think it's a cone. They pick a target, look at them, and then mana burn in their region or something.
Okay.
I thought I hit it in time, but I must have not quite done it.
I tried to hit it as well, and it was slow.
Wonder if there's a slight bit of lag. Like a couple tenths of a second or something.
Alright, we can grab the next stair now, so that's good. Easy peasy. Alright, come on in. we can skip the 2 packs on the right, I think. And I will pull back this time so we don't accidentally get the Nexus Tear, because what the heck.
Oh, or your shield will hit the Nexus Terror.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
Kill Darkcaster first.
There's another Darkcaster.
Yeah.
My bad.
Silenced.
Very nice.
No problems. Easy peasy. I guess I do need to pull these Mana Leeches.
Yeah, I think you
Drinking.
Honestly, same. Also, I forgot to enchant my weapon. It's time to oil up.
do. Oh, it is time.
That's what I said. It's time. Come on up here. I'm going to take these 2 Darkcasters in place. Yeah. Well, drinking sure takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Zwak, you have yourself. Let's do this. He does have other things in his loot table besides Staff of Polarities, right?
Yes, he does, apparently.
I'm gonna see if I can pull the pack of dark. I'll wait for a second. I'm gonna see if I can pull the patrol without pulling the leeches.
Oh, there you go.
Dark Casters first. There we go. That feels safer. Except for that gouge thing.
Still annoying.
Ouch.
Alright. Now the mana leeches. Pulling the pat back to this doorway, and then we can go in on the left and right. It jumped. We got 4.
I'm getting trapped.
Darkcaster first. Got the first one.
Wow, that is a great frost trap.
Thank you.
This one decided to stay back here.
Yeah. Screw off. I'm coming back to you.
Better be. In theory, he's been on me the whole time. He just hasn't realized it.
Oh, we got it.
Alright, group on the right.
Just in case.
And then I'm going to pull the Nexus Terror back to the doorway. Once I can drink. There we go. Alright, should be good enough.
Oof.
Chest on the left.
And you can take it. I'm not gonna beat that.
Well, Zwat can roll.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is this 100% legit?
Not really.
There you go.
Yeah, Fel Lotuses look to be pretty common.
Oh my gosh,
Good.
I only have one of them.
That's my third.
Oh my god.
Alright, Darkcasters. Darkcasters first.
Yeah, I need it for the flask. You have the flask potion or the recipe for it?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I actually haven't started leveling alchemy yet. Well, I'm at 300. I haven't started leveling to 375.
Ah, did not get that done off of it.
I was gouged. Wow, what timing?
I've been pretty much spending every waking hour in dungeons, so...
Yeah, most of my guilds doing the same thing. They're just gonna go until 70 and then start doing their professions.
I'm doing professions here and there.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to reach specific goals with the dungeons each day, and then, you know, if I have a couple hours to kill, I'll mess around with mining or whatever.
Do you happen to have any motes of earth?
Like a million.
I will buy them off. You only need 10 of them.
When you say you, for what purpose do you only need 10 of them?
I need to create a primal life, which is a 10 of them.
Primal Earth?
Primal earth, yeah. I have a primal life in mine. Yeah.
For
But
what?
I need it's a stone for alchemy. Use those.
Oh, the material stone?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's like a philosopher's stone. It just doesn't have stats.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I see them going for like 2 gold in the auction house.
Oh, really? I haven't been over to Stormwind since coming over here.
That's what bank alts are for.
Yeah.
I know Boats of Air
so-
were 7 gold each.
You wanna? I'll give you the primal for like 15. Does that seem fair?
That's fine. Yeah.
Sure.
Also have some of these if you interested. Some of those.
Oh, neat. Yeah, I'm going to need those eventually, I'm sure.
Can my keyboard work? What is it doing?
I don't know.
Okay,
wait,
hold on.
Find
Hold
me.
on. There we go. Try it again. My keyboard's literally not working currently. There it goes. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, mining. You get a lot of them. They come pretty frequently.
I was gonna buy some off somebody in my guild, but he's like he needs all of them because he's creating, I guess, some of his pieces, some of his biz pieces.
I mean, I'm gonna need a few of them for crafting. Like, there's a couple of blacksmithing pieces that are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that curse is garbage. Thank you, Zach.
You're welcome.
All right, pulling back to this doorway. Spellbinder first. And Spellbinder first on this side also.
I don't know if it's easier to switch your profession focus in TBC or not.
I think it is. You can just switch with a quest or something like that.
'Cause
I
I'm
know I
wondering
heard-
if I want to stay dragon scale, if I want to go for the.
So I know I heard people talking about leveling up with potions as your specialty for alchemy, and then switching to transmute once you've maxed. Because the potion quest is easier, and once you've completed it, you can just switch. I think it costs money or something, but I'm not sure.
I think it's 100 gold. I was looking at it last night. I believe it's like 100 gold.
That's not too bad.
The switch.
I think for tailoring, it's 150.
Oh, maybe it's different per profession. I'll believe that. Pulling this Nexus Terror back.
But I think these specializations are different from like the leatherworking or the blacksmithing ones.
Oof.
Grats, Josh.
Finally.
Alright, I gotta ask. Is your real name Josh and you named the pet after you?
Everyone keeps asking me that. No. So like I was in an AB or AV actually, and someone was like whispering me saying you need to name your pet because I didn't have a name because I didn't know what to name it. And I'm like, they're like, you're not a real hunter if you don't name your pet. So I just randomly typed in a word and it was Josh, and it
Alright.
happened to be in all caps too.
It's even better. It gives him character.
Exactly.
Alright, Spellbinder first, Priest second. I do love how quickly the raiders die. All of the ethereals, really.
Yeah.
Pulling the Nexus Terror down. Easy peasy.
Nice.
The final chamber approaches. I don't even remember the real version of that song anymore. I only know the Eurobeat version because of Beatmania. Where the hell is the Pat? Oh, there they are.
Did you see the Geico commercial?
No.
They did a Geico commercial where the actual band was there
Wow.
in the corner of a break room. I think it was some guy was waiting for the for his microwave timer to time down.
Up upstairs is LOS, by the way.
Alright, pull a little further down next time.
Yeah, you were good fighting where you were. I just had to move up to put a shield on you.
Okay. 2 Theurgists.
And 1 Spellbinder.
Theurgists first.
Nice.
And I'm pulling this Nexus Terror back. All right, come on up. Theurgist first. I'm gonna drink first, though.
What is this?
That spell is
You
already
must forgive me. I was not expecting company. See, we are somewhat preoccupied. But no matter, as I am a gracious host.
One final corrupted blueberry. Whew.
Mining node to the left.
Yeah, I see it. And I can't get it because Corium.
Oh, it's
Dang.
cool.
What level did it be for that?
The full 375.
Oh,
Yeah.
tease.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm 355, so 15 more points. All right, for the mana leeches, I'm going to toss the shield. Feel free to single target them as they come in. If you can kill them before they get to me, even better. Cool. Let's do exactly that again. Careful, they're spiky. Alright, each DPS grab a target,
I'll get
single target it, kill them, and then when new ones spawn, switch to the new ones.
I'll
I've
grab
got,
circle.
Sorry, who was grabbing Moon?
I've got Moon's Whack.
Perfect.
Good enough, can grab circle.
An epic battle. How exciting. I have such fascinating things
certainly likes melting her face flat.
Yeah.
Super
Nice.
good.
Oof.
Very smooth run. Well done.
Are you needing on that recipe?
Can you learn it on the spot?
I can.
Then I will give it to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna double check this Corium node. Make sure that I have the numbers right.
Right. Break time?
Break time.
You said you needed a little extra time, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how long I'll need. My expectation is probably an hour and a half, maybe a little bit longer.
Okay.
So if you folks want to get like another run going without me, like feel free, and I will try and weasel my way back in afterwards, or pick up another run or something.
I'm just gonna knock out quests so you're ready.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a break. And so, like, eat some dinner with some people, and then...
Seems good. All right. Well, in that case, thanks for coming, Gandalf.
Thank you. I'll join you guys back whenever you guys get back together.
Cool.
You need a DPS, so.
Well, I guess we'll see what we've got going once we get back together.
All right, sounds
Yep.
good.
Alright,
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
appreciate
hard
it.
your group, so, see y'all.
Let's go.
All right. Well, that is also going to be it for the stream. I'm gonna cut here, go get dinner. I'm gonna end up playing some more after dinner, I think, but I don't think I'll be streaming it. And then
Do some
we'll be
basic-
streaming. Let me drop out of Discord.